Yeah. Alright. See how we're doing here. Settings aren't down here. I have no idea where that. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Check, check. Check, check. Alright. Doing all right there. Back in YouTube's, I guess, huh? Ah. Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. That's coming. Let's see. Do do. Um. Um. That works. All right, getting the 1080p 60 over on the YouTubes. That's good. All right, let's pull up the game, I guess. That's not up there anymore. Damn it. Uh. I've only got like 5 games installed now. $817.7 hours. Wow. Hopefully this will capture. I fucking hate. Still doing that stupid shit. You can hear it. There it is. Noise. Alright. You know what would be excellent right now is if somebody was actually fucking watching me. All right, I'll try to do that. Let's see. So much for my game. Didn't take it from. Okay, whatever. Didn't take it from. Apparently, there is no cloud, or I didn't have it saving on the cloud. Oh, that's too bad. I had that really, really long. Oh, that's too bad. I had that, like, I don't know, over 100-hour game on there. Not like I haven't started over 975,426 times. Let's give an intro. If anybody would like to let me know on how everything sounds, everything looks, especially once I get into the grass, would be great. I did. Why does it look so close? Not too bad. From my perspective, anyways. I did up. I was running at 1600 by 900. I am now running at 1080p. I'm turning because usually when you turn, especially when you're in the grass, it gets really, 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 really fucking pixelated. It gets a little pixelated, but it's pretty good, I'm thinking. Pretty not bad. I feel like that's pretty goddamn good. Looks pretty damn good, anyways. fast? That's fast. Can't remember where I was at. We're gonna, there we go. Try 2.5. Doing 130, 132 frames. 137, 150, 123, 132, 128, 6, 9, whatever. 24, 119. All right. Seem to be in the 120s. Of course, nothing's on this map yet, so there's that, I suppose. 2130. Seem to be sticking around, yeah, 120s, 130s. Noise! Noise! Streams are looking pretty decent, even with all the grass. I mean, when you move, it still gets a little pixelated, but that's a lot of fucking grass. I feel like it doesn't look too awful bad. All my settings for Streamlabs desktop did work. Didn't look like it was going to at first, but it did. So that was good. Had to completely redo my Stream Deck. So far, I've got 8 buttons. That's not including the page move. I've got this button. I've got my be right back. Got my PC gaming. I got my light button. And I've got my lighter and darker for my lights. That's it. I'd honestly probably go through my Streamlabs and clean that up, because I've got a bunch of stuff that I don't use anymore from when me and my oldest were like kind of sort of streaming, doing stuff. PC boots up in about 15 seconds, which comparatively speaking is about lightning fast compared to what it was. I never paid close enough attention before to what I was getting in this game. I feel like it's doing better. Should be. Same graphics card, but, you know, beefier other stuff. I feel like we are going to be able to stream at this without a problem. I could probably pull up about 17 other sites I could stream to at the same time. A little excited, Casey. I can tell. Oh, yeah.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Looking good on the tablet, looking good over here on the YouTubes, looking good on the screen, other than it's froze. There we go. God, how lucky are you guys? Seeing me in 1080p. Oh shit. Seeing me in 1080p. It sort of rhymes in kind of sort of a way. Damn it. Before I take that down. A chainsaw? Oh, there's one of those big flying thins. Oh, for block's sakes. I just started over the other day too. Oh, right. Smelter. Well, that ain't gonna work. Where was it? Come on. There you go. Ah, Jesus. What? Okay. I need my clock back up over here, damn it. Boop, boop, be-doo. Boop. have? I do. Sneeze. We just dusted in here. It's a little dusty. Thank you. Huh. Jesus Christ. Look, I got dust coming out my nose. No. Oh, that's fantastic. No. Apparently the woman was cleaning out the closet earlier and walked right into a spider web and breathed it right into her nose. That's a little weird. This needs to be in dark mode. How do I do that? Settings. Shit. I don't think that's it. Over on the YouTube. Shit. Not it either. No. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes, you will. I... maybe a little bit more. Fuck. Oh. Smelter. Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. We're gonna need you to do that. We're gonna need you to do that. got those coming out. Oh, nice. Boots, man. Quartz. So, guess what I got? Go get some fucking quartz. Why did I not put all this in here? Just curious. Jesus Christ, man. Ah. I don't even know the man yet. That's not how that works. Isa. Oh. Oh, I got one. Damn it! Son of a bitch. We're gonna put you down right away. Deal with this. BS. Oh, right. Yeah. That'll happen. Suppose I blew through those leaves. Let's see. This thing's full by now. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. Well, overall, I'm thinking I'm happy with the results of my upgrade. No. Let's get that fucking... I need my boots, man. I don't know if seeing me clearer is necessarily a good thing. Ooh. Yes. I'm excited. I'm gonna go. Fine. Mom. Yeah. Yes. Okay, one. Hey, I'm making those. All right. This. Cap going. I still need to get my screws going. One, two, three, four. Make 14. Over here, get my screws going. Yeah, where you at? Thing. Come here. What? Damn, already? Jeez. Suck. Might as well make all that. Stream, not chatting, but whatever. Looks clearer, I think. And then I gotta blow my nose. That works. We're gonna do this. choice. Solid ground that's going too, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose and stuff. back. Sorry. A woman came in, started talking to me, and then I had to go blow my nose. Alright, where was it? Nope, how what? Whatever, Jesus Christ. Okay, those are taken care of. I need to over here or go over here, whatever. What can I empty this out, I suppose. Close enough. Bastard. Wrong way. Okay. August would have been free. Okay, yeah.
She's looking at it.
God damn it, I hate that. My face is glowing. Am I actually coming back here for anything, or? Oh, power, that's right. Through the thing. That works. Cliff. That's the word I was looking for. Cliff. Good, I usually don't have a... whatever. Sun up. screws. Still don't have any screws. What's going on over here? Power! There we go. That'll probably work a lot better now. Ooh, that almost went down the wrong tube. Really? I'm gonna need cement for something. Oh yeah. Where's my screws, damn it? Right, I know, that's what that means too. So what you're saying is, I need reinforced plates. There we go. That should weld. No, it shouldn't. Now we should be good, but we don't look like it. That's still... Oh. Now we should. Hey, it's working. Alexa, below me. Below me.
Oh no.
No. Alexa, stop. Stop. Did I just call it myself? I think I did. Crap, I can only build one more, can I? Just hear him out. sure I'm gonna have to come back for something else. That. Oh my god, what's up, Nate? That is so tiny. Should for that time or two before. We're gonna need to up that. I just redid all my stuff, so need that bigger. Oh, this. How you doing, Nate? Good to see you. Probably. Cat appearance. There we go. Font size. Larger than that. That's what she said, right? And I suppose I could live with that, but it was bigger before. That's what she said too. So yeah, Nate, I just redid my motherboard, my RAM, my CPU, my cooler. Speaking of cooler. And I got new internet. So we stream into 1080p now. Not bad, 63 degrees. So yeah, I'm a little excited. $1080p over to the YouTubes and Twitch. And we just dusted in here. That's been like an hour ago already, but god damn it. Yeah, that. So yeah, we just kind of looking forward to the crashes. I hope not. Even on the old one, I hadn't been crashing. I hadn't been streaming as much either, but I hadn't been crashing lately, but I've got some fucking bandwidth now, so it'd be good. I upgraded to 2 gig fiber. $85 a month. And never to go. That's what they said. So I'm just going by what they said. And never to go up. $85 a month. Shit, I knew I was going to need something. Tested her out last night. She's freaking Brightspeed. Tested her out last night and she's fucking smoking. Shit. Let's do this. Sure. Hey, look at that! I got rid of them all. And I'm stuck. I'll let him drill for a minute. I could stream to frickin' Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Snapchat, all at the same fucking time. No problem. Jesse. Let's just cut. There, they're full now. Already. That's gonna be a lot of rocks. There, is that better? I completely redid Windows, fresh install. Got a new 4 terabyte M.2 for storage. Completely took all my games off of my mechanical drives. There's still some like pictures, videos on there. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good over here. Something on my eyelash. Yeah, I got a little bit of holy shit. I went with a the AMD 9800 X3D. Kept my graphics card. I still got the 3080 12 gig Asus ROG Strix. I don't want to do a graphics card. The upgrade was about $1,300. New motherboard, Asus Cuff, something. I already got it all down below stream. Asus Tough X8 something plus Wi-Fi. I haven't even hooked up the Wi-Fi because I'm hardwired in. Western Digital M.2, 4 terabytes, 64 gigs of RAM. I'm doing 177 frames per second right now. I feel like that's got to be better than what I was doing, although I don't know for sure because watch it that closely. 6,000 megahertz RAM, by the way. DDR5. The GPU was still my 3080 Asus ROG Strix 3080 12 gig. New motherboard, CPU, yeah, 90 Ryzen 9800 X3D. The RAM was 64 gig. G-Skill 6,000 megahertz. DDR5. That was about it, I guess. Oh, and I went from AIO to air-cooled as well. I got the Peerless Assassin, which seems to be cooling it okay. I know I've been told the AMD likes to run a little warm, and it's perfectly fine, so sitting at 66, 65 right now. I feel like that's okay. Oh, I need that too. Show mod icons. Yes, there it is. Noise. But yeah, my PC's back up to snuff. I'm excited. Can it run Crysis? No. Nope. She ain't a beastly beast, but she's doing pretty freaking good. Did not want to fuck with a graphics card right now, especially. And even if I did, it was only 2 generations ahead, and I don't want to fuck with that 12-prong frickin' power cord. Just stupid. Do I have everything I need? Probably not. Yeah, I seem to be doing anywhere from 120 to 130 while I'm moving around. But we're doing pretty good. Oh shit. "30 frames and yeah, right. At least, you know. Shit, that's gonna get pushed back again, and it's probably gonna get pushed back again after that. I ain't holding my breath, that's for sure. God damn it. Pretty sure there's a rumor floating around right now that's getting pushed back to September, October. I can't remember when of 2026. Printing money with G. Right. Pretty much. Uneven, huh? Alright, well, let's do this. That was the smelter. Yes. What you been up to, Nate? Anything good? And I'm full. Get my cement going. In. Oh. Yeah. There we go. What up, Pat? I am alive. I upgraded shit. Why we're here. What brings us here today? Rockstar is estimated to have a $2 billion budget for sticks. I heard 2. Actually, I heard 2.5. The Burj Khalifa was $2 billion. And they're projected to make that back in the first 30 days, I think it was, or something. This is all fucking internet hearsay, so take that with a grain of salt, obviously, but... Doing good, man. Doing good. Upgraded the shit out of my PC. Upgraded the shit out of my internet. Coming at you live in 1080p. I just lost power. Fuck. You've never seen Hardie more clear. Clearer, uglier Hitman Hardie. I throwing my, I need another one. 100%. Yep, need another one. That's not what I need. That's what I need. Just what we needed. I know, right? It's just what you didn't know you needed. Didn't know you needed, but needed so badly. My God, look at him. He's so clear now. Oh. When I started streaming, I think I started streaming with 100 megabits down and 5 up. What they were saying. You can see me clearer now. The rain is gone. Perfectly in tune, by the way. Ah, no, I need one more thing. Get ready for work. Nate, did you get a job? I suppose you gotta get ready for work, so you're not gonna answer me. Son of a bitch! I need to know the deets, man. What you doing, Pat? How you doing? Whatever the fuck. I need cable. Is cable not even there yet? Cable's not even there yet. Excellent. That is what I like to fucking see, you know? Not making it very quickly, I know. Just take it from the belt. Thick. There we go. Good enough. I only need 2. Ooh. Realized I hadn't had anything to eat because my belly is hurting me. I'm hungry. Who's getting me food? Don't know that's gonna work. We're gonna give her a try. It works. We're just gonna. What's this? Let's go down. after this, I can actually start building, or upgrading, or, yeah, upgrading, I guess. Drop here import. What? Oh, right. I switched those. Okay. Let's get the MAM, which is, I think, what I'm on right now. I want that MAM because I want my boots. Nice. $300 screws. I got 22. Can we make a deal? Don't need that. Don't need it. So what? I need screws. Excellent.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new
Oh my
technologies.
god, I need my clock.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer
Oh, yeah.
efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars:
New katana.
construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I need... over here, apparently. Or not. I need 5 of those. Excellent. Now this is where I need quartz. Gotta get quartz. Gotta get quartz. Gotta get quartz. And while we're over there, while we're on our little jog, we're gonna... Oh man, that is unfortunate. I forgot about that. I erased my macros. We'll have to remember how to do that. Forgot about that, as well as about 75,000 other things that I still need. Oh, this sucks already. Had a button set up where I could just hit it and my E button would hit like 10,000 times a second or some shit like that. Specifically made for this game. Now, where the hell is that path? It's around here somewhere. Yeah. I think. Gonna be doing some MAM research here for the next, I don't know, while. Is it? I mean, this is it. This isn't it. That could get blown up. I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near being able to do that. Blow shit up, I mean. There she is. Gotta go around. Now I can stream in this, you know, new awesomeness, and there needs to be more games. Or better games.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There. Bastard.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air.
Oh, really?
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
What's? I want my boots. Do, 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 do. Wait, not nose down. Might as well grab it. I don't even have foundations yet. Never mind. That's really loud. Especially on stream. My goodness. Turn my mic up a little bit. Let me know. Hopefully. Yeah. If it's basically the same, I'm just trying to. It's really loud. Turn desktop audio down just a tish. Or I could do this as well. That'll do it. I'll do it. Do that. Check, 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 check. try that. Check, check, check. Chesties, chesties, 1, 2, 3. I think we're good there. I'm thinking that'll be fine. Way more than I need. There. Oh yeah, that's plenty. I need my fucking little clock widget. Oh, two. Suppose I could do that as well. I need to set up my macros. Is this push and button thing? Wait. Okay, that's not as bad. Not as quick, but... Oh, while I'm here, I might as well grab these things. And some slugs.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. Reminder
That's a
that
good
look
question.
and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to
nope,
determine
apparently
exact
not.
risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you
Appreciate it, Nate, by the looks of it. They should have been, but I tested them. Well, I tested a foul last night, I guess, but on. Not what I wanted. Alert. The test is working, but apparently it didn't work for you. Seems to be. So it's supposed to be. Yeah. I can redo this one. Did that 3 days ago. Not butter. Fucking nut butter, kid. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, Nate, looks like you subbed. I appreciate that. I'm not sure why that didn't go off. Ow. God, I'm old. I almost forgot about that emote. Are we kosher over here? We're good? Yeah. This. Fill this. Boop. Yeah, everything's coming in. All right, we are Gucci. Quartz. Let's get this going. I want my fucking boots, man.
The crystalline mineral was a previously
cares,
unknown
Ada.
variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals,
Silica.
normally only found in synthetic quartz.
Uh-oh.
The
You know what?
industrial application of this mineral will
need-
follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay, more screws and more...
Research
Yeah,
completed.
but-
Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, we're good. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Now I can get my boots. I need silica. Get the silica.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your
know what?
contracted duties as part of project
thinking I
assembly,
need
you will
to
definitely be helping achieve
turn down
Fix-It
the
Company
fucking game
goals
altogether.
without any other ulterior motive.
All right, Nate, take it easy.
Note, humans cannot
you'll have to
craft
come back
project parts.
some
Do
other
not
time
worry
and
about your
let me
inadequate
know
crafting
what
skill
the
when
fuck you got
compared
for
to
a
an
job.
assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities,
Definitely need
such
to
as
turn.
walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Dialogue volume. Do that. Thanks again for the sub. Appreciate you. Bye. Oh shit, we got 50 already. Let's go. Wait, missed him. Only 4. That's right. That's why. Spark deliveries for Wally World. Oh, okay. Gotcha. At least you're working, I guess. You know. I need... You have a good one. More for the boots themselves. No. Need some slugs as well. Might as well grab those. 200
Blade Runners
silica.
unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
What up, Lon? Zool? Baby? I don't know which one to call you. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate the follow the other day, as I said in your stream as well. I just got all my shit. I think I stopped in yesterday and let you know I was upgrading. I got everything upgraded. Redid Windows. New freaking internet, dude. I'm so excited. I'm coming at you. Well, not for you exactly, but I'm coming at you at 1080p all across all platforms. If you've never seen Hitman Hardie fucking clearer, you're welcome. You're welcome. A little excited. Noise, I know, right? Just got done doing the doggo thing. Walking the dog. You love this game? This is a good game. This is a good game. Like I said, I redid all my shite yesterday. I now have, like, I think 5 games installed. I have over 500 on Steam. I have 5 installed. Train working dogs and have 2 German Shepherds. Ooh, nice. Puppies. Hobby/passion. Nice, nice. That's kind of cool. All right, we need
Pocket Dimension now extra dimensional.
Oh, dude,
with
I'm so
additional
fucking excited.
dimensional capacity.
Even though, you know, we're here doing it now, but I've got so much goddamn bandwidth. I could stream 1080p to Twitch and YouTube, which is what I'm doing. I could go to Kick, Facebook, frickin', I can't even think of them all. I can do them all. I'm not going to, but I could. I don't mean to brag or nothing, but, you know. I was just saying earlier, I think when I first started streaming, I had 100 down, 100 megabits down, and 5 up. I am now 20 times that. For down. Like 900,000 times for up. I'm excited. I don't know if you can tell or not. I lost power. How much you got into this game? How many hours? Waiting on a Wisconsin map for ATS. I'd be excited for that. I'm originally from Frisco. Oh, really? That's where I am right now. Where are you at now? What state? You don't got to get specific. That's my problem. Just over 500. Noise. I just looked today. I was at like 870 or something like that. 8 something. Good game. I still suck at building. Like I said, I redid everything, so I lost all my saves. I lost my save that had on me on level 9, which, meh, whatever, I guess. Wifey and I live in. Ah, okay. Nice. I would be willing to bet you're about 2.5 hours away from me then. Really close to the Twin Cities. Sister and her fam are in Milwaukee. Okay. Milwaukee. Which means good life. Actually, I don't know what, I can't remember what the hell he says. I don't know what it means. I was just taking that from Wayne's World. What's his name? Alice Cooper. For the good land. That's, yeah, okay. You know where I was. Good, you got the reference then. Damn it. So yeah, we just, basically we're just testing settings, and I really haven't changed anything since I started. We're doing freaking great. We're doing great for bitrate. We're looking pretty crystal clear. Like I said, I'm excited. Before I upgraded, I was streaming at 1600 by 900. Saw both of those movies in the theater. Oh Jesus! I didn't go to theaters to see them, but what is that affects the bitrate? Mine goes from red to green often, but I never see any issues in the VODs or live stream. I don't either. Mine, I went from a 6,000 bit rate. Actually, apparently, well, no, I redid it, and I redid my stuff, and I went into the settings, and I saw it was at 4,500. But I didn't stream at that. I always streamed at 6,000 bit rate. Now, since I'm going to 1080p, I'm doing as high as I can. They don't necessarily like it, but I do 8,000 bit rate. A good way to judge that you need to up your bit rate, I can't right now because I'm at 8,000 and they won't let me do it anymore, is to go somewhere where it's really fucking grassy. Say right here, and grass kills your stream if you do this. It'll get on some streams where they don't mess with their bitrate and they're trying to do 1080p, it'll get pixelated as shit and look terrible. I think we're looking all right, honestly, even when I'm doing this. So yeah, if you should up mine. What are you running? What are you putting out? Like, what are you doing? Are you doing like 16? You're probably capturing at 1080p, but then you're putting out at what, 1600 by 900 or what? I would say if you're putting out at 1600 by 900, you're still good with 6,000 bit rate. 1080p, it'd be a good idea to go up to 8,000. Changes from what I'm playing. Really? But I always leave it at 6,000. Okay. Yeah, I upped mine to 8,000 today. I tried it before and I couldn't run it with my my old internet. I kept dropping. Yeah. It was a shit show. So I dropped it back down to 6,000. But now we fucking clear. I don't even know what I'm doing. This is what we're doing. As far as streaming, I'm a pretty big variety streamer. I usually don't stick to one game for too awful long. I play, as far as PvP, I usually only stick to like PUBG. I'll probably be getting Battlefield 6 when it comes out. But usually I'm like a survival, open world, survival, crafting kind of guy. Big on simulator games too. Trucking simulator, all those weird off-the-wall simulator games like gas station simulator, supermarket simulator. Retro games seems like a sweet spot, but for newer games, 1080p, 1080 seems best. Okay. Read an article that open your eyes to 1536 by 864. That is an off-the-wall resolution. Give me my blade. God damn it. Rotors yet. 3 rotors. They do them? Nuts. Fucking silica. Needed 20. Couldn't remember what I needed. Seems to have an advantage streaming retro games. Oh, okay. And simulation games, same, dude, same. I haven't played it recently, but like 7 Days to Die, I've got over 2,000 hours in. And I still suck at building. As far as extravagant stuff. I can repair shit pretty good. Like, I can take a broken down house and repair it pretty good, but... yeah, that's my number one. Most played game is 7 Days. Like I said, I always come back to it sooner or later. Oh yeah, son. Like, I love this game. I love Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is another great one. Like I said, I've got 500 games. I'm a variety streamer. Alexa, blow me.
Okay.
Nut fan. Under the desk. It's getting a little posty in here, if you know what I mean. Saw you were a fellow vapor, too. And a Wasteland Biome Death Trap that was so damn effective that we had to up the difficulty. Jesus Christ. Both games I've had in EA for... Nice. Just trying to... when the new Call of Duty came out, I played a little bit of that. I'm not a huge PvP guy, mainly because I suck at it, but I still enjoy a PvP from time to time. I just turned 48 in July, so my reaction time isn't what it used to be. By the time I realize I'm getting shot at, I'm dead. Damn it! We need another one, or what's going on? No. Ran out again? Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I was concentrating on my Blade Runner so much, I need to... my damn biome. Stuff. This stuff. That should be easy. Oh. That's right. I have not. I believe I have it on my wish list, so I know of the game. But I don't.
Milestone
I'm
reached.
almost positive I
Solid
don't have it.
biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
I'll show you
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational
wrong
note:
site for that, though.
will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency.
All right, I need
This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
fun. I have heard that 3 times now in the past like 6 days. This is my 3rd time starting over in the last like week, I think. What the fuck did I need? Cable. I have that right here. Aw. When do you usually stream? I'm gonna go with Zool. Mainly because, you know, Ghostbusters. Wrong spelling, but whatever. Pretty big fan. I got... Yay, okay. I think I've got maybe 600 hours in it. Oh, wow. I'm going to talk about a game that scratches that crafting management survival itch in a simulation form. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've had it on my wish list for a minute. That should be my last biomass. Should be able to go to solid biofuel here. Timber board. Interesting. When do you usually stream, Duel? Damn it. And make beavers happy. I make all the beavers happy. Mitigate future disasters. Interesting, okay. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but I travel for work a bit, so it's not super. Gotcha. You were saying something about traveling for work. I think it was yesterday I was in. You gotta keep the beavers happy and wet. I know, right? No. Why? A truer A truer truth has never been spoken. We're gonna put a thingy up. Or not. Mind you, I'm just starting off, so, you know, please mind the mess. Gotta get me some, well, I got my Blade Runners, so really, you know, doesn't really matter much now.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability
I
to
suppose,
create
yeah.
and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research
nobody
may
likes a
reveal
spitter.
options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The
You know what I
remains
should do? I should turn
researched
on the
belong
sexual
to an
content, too,
organism now
before you
dubbed the
click into my page, just
fluffy-tailed
like you got.
hog. It has many characteristics that would likely
Ooh, sexual
classify it
content.
among the
Let's see what
Suidae
this is all
family
about.
were it native to Earth.
You come
Hog
into stream, it's
remains
me,
can
it's
now
like,
be
oh.
made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Such a letdown for everybody. Aw.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I was just debating on doing a line for wood or not. Probably should. Nope. I had it. Where'd it go? Not that it matters at all, but whatever. I don't know. Kind of labels it. Which one is which? That's leaves. This is wood. Can already, or I can have a steady fuel. So right. Dude, I can't remember when they added it, but the best thing they added to those damn, it was this, the intake. Before you had, you know, I'd have like 10 of them going before I got to oil, coal, whatever. Before I got to coal, you'd have to manually add them in. Oh my god. One of the best things they added. For the biomass fuel. Power these yet? Guess I only need one right there, really. We're just gonna do this. Boop. Boop. There we go. All right. I should go hunting. Now that I got my boots. or those guys. Oh! Thought I could make it. Guess not. Over here.
This semi-slug
Yellow guy,
species
gold guy,
seems
I
to
don't know,
persist
I don't know.
entirely through absorbing
Yellow,
and
I
storing
think, is
energy
what they
from
call
its
them.
surroundings.
Not gold.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it
Ow,
in the
shit.
MAB
I
to
was up there.
establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, like I said, I would redid all my stuff and my macros that I had. I'd hit the key and the E button would hit about 10,000 times every second. That's too far. I gotta get that back on there. Let me tell you what, that's nice. I know if you hit and hold E, it goes too. But you can hear how fast it's going. That I would pick up on that macro, so I would pick up plants going like 10 times as fast as that. 400 of the total hours in this game in one build. Kind of insane. Yeah. How are you at building? I'm fucking terrible at it. I'm trying to get better, but like building buildings, I mean, you know, I can do the whole freaking non-buildings thing, but I would like to be able to learn how to actually build in buildings and hide belts and all that shit. You know what? This is probably... Oh, no, it's not. Look at that. Excellent. Nice. I'd be happy to show you some of the stuff I've done. Okay, cool. I don't think that I'm that great at building or automation. I'd love to get your thoughts. We can get together sometime for show.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity,
Ada,
giving it
shut
a
up.
power slug.
Shut up. I've started over in this game so many goddamn times. It's redonkulous. So as far as 100% throughput, I'm good up until about stage 4 or so. And then the math gets a little ridiculous, and then I'm like, well, you know, let's just up this a little bit, or up this a little bit, down this a little bit, and then that makes the math a lot easier. But once I get to a certain point, it's just like, okay, I'm having these stored right here. Let's just bring those and put them into a fucking thing and call it good. I can't even pull up my. I probably had, I don't know, 200-300 hours in the one that I just lost yesterday when I redid my shit. I had. Let me get up. I can't even get up anywhere. I don't have foundations yet. I had... If you know where I'm starting at the northern forest right here. This is... Do I even have a map yet? Yeah, I do. This is a northern forest right here. I always start here. Always start here. There's 4 pure iron nodes. If you know, you know, I guess, whatever. 4 pure iron nodes. 3 on this side, 1 right here. 2 pure copper nodes right there, up and down. 1 pure limestone right there. 3 normal coals over there. A pure iron right there. Normal copper right there. There used to be 2 quartz right here. I'm pissed that they took them out. Anyway. But yeah, I've started over so many damn times. I just know this area very well. Yeah, I feel like my building skills are lacking tremendously. I feel like my belting skills, pretty much the same way, lacking tremendously. My new start is in the Dune Desert. Okay, okay. You do know, I'm sure you do, I'm just going to throw it out there anyways, but you do know that wherever you start, those 4 starting places, is all the same map. So no matter where you start, you can get to those starting points. It's not, it's all the same map all the time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, okay. You did know that. Falling. Just thinking. That's not where I need to be. Where the fuck am I going? That's what I want. Power shard. I got one of these, yes. Rotors. Aiza. Screws. My last big one, what I had done was I still wasn't building buildings, but I had everything I made a base foundation, and then I made another foundation 4 meters up, so a full, I don't even have foundations, but a full 4-meter foundation, and then another foundation on top of that. So I had, 4 meters to play with, and I ran all my belts under there. So I would take, like, once I get this, 100% throughput, I took the elevator belts and ran them down. So you didn't see any belts when you were running around here on my foundations. You didn't see any belts, none. I thought that was kind of a step in the right direction for me. Kind of looked cool. But if you went under that top foundation, if you like deleted it, oh my god, it was a spaghetti's nest. Sort of amazing. What in the? Oh, yeah. Really? There we go. Working on upgrading my being able to overclock. Right, meow. That comes in handy. I was watching another one of my buddies play this, I don't know, about a month ago. I jumped into his stream, and he didn't know about like the 100% throughput and all that stuff, and didn't really know about the math or how to read it, you know, because it when you first start out, it is confusing. It's like I don't know what, but I'm like, oh my god, he had everything running just 1-to-1, so just like I do now, you know, just to get shit going. But he had that in like late game, just 1-to-1. I must have ran out of something. I am right there on the cusp. Oh yeah, I ran out. Let's go get some of this. Oh, nice. How much faster it is to make shit. Sounds good. Tough to manage. Yeah, the belts underneath. Yeah, it was cool looking. Like I said, you couldn't see any belts. Well, in the main area, anyways. That's another thing too. I need to get better at like trains, and by better, I need to actually start and try and do them. I've never messed with trains. I've messed with the trucks a little bit. That was a long time ago. But basically, I just belt everything. Trains are fun. Never messed with them. Yeah, I'm thinking I have. I just basically got a bunch of blueprints and built that. Got a bunch of blueprints from people on YouTube and just built that. So, I mean, I think I had... I don't know what I have in that. A couple hundred, 200 to 300 hours in Factorio? Something like that. It was a good game. For sure. I like this better. The 3D, you know, and all that stuff. Not the top-down. What are we doing? Gets overwhelming. This gets overwhelming. Nice. Look at that. 2 megawatts away. I can't build nothing. Well, I can. So when I restarted last week, I was forced to restart today. When I restarted last week, my plan was, and I think that's probably what I'll go with this time too, is do a base foundation, you know, get me up off the ground, level everything out, kind of thing. Build up, I don't know, 12 meters or so. Have that. So I got more room, basically, for belting belts underneath my main run-around area, maybe. And then build a building over there, iron, and get my... Actually, basically what I got running right now, and get it all that into one building, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I saw that. I have not gotten to that, haven't messed with it, I've seen it, but I haven't messed with it at all yet. I hate these fucking things with a passion. I think everybody does. 6 inventory slots. Yes, please. Oh, right. Okay. This, right. I lose myself a lot. I would say in this game, but no, it's everywhere. Forget what the hell I'm doing.
Research completed.
Screws.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored.
I need 200.
They can now be processed into power shards.
Might as well grab that right quick. Getting a little hungry. Getting a little famished. I know there's one purple one right off the top of my head. I can do that. Ooh. Yes. I can overclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings
They
increases
took out the pure
exponentially.
node of coal that's like 500 meters that way. Actually, probably not even 400 meters. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Eek! Damn it. Careful. Nailed it. Cave is around here somewhere. Oh, it is cold. No thingy? Yourself a beverage. I probably should too. I still need. Well, I got Caterium. Not that I need it right now, really. What the fuck is that cave? It's around here somewhere. Let's see a little secret. Let's figure this out the other day. Boop. You don't need to be able to blow it up. Ow. Ow. Oh, now they're just... Where's that cave? There's a cave around here somewhere. Got a poiple slug in it. Right here. Boop. That's a spider. Sure is. You know, if I saw that in real life, I would shit so many solid gold bricks it would be ridiculous.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do
Kill it
not
with
have
fire.
a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
started off in the desert. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Can you just fall down the cliff? What? Missed him both times. Excellent. Wall. What do you do for work, Zool? You mentioned you travel a bit. Oh, here's Bauxite. Where is he? I can hear him. Oh, how you doing? Big expensive digital printing presses. Digital printing presses. That's fucking funny. I don't run those, but I run flexographic presses. And by that, well, I guess there's two, but... Who do you work for? Me, yeah. Never mind. Probably don't want to tell me that. Went to school for Flexo? Nice, dude. I didn't. I run a Mark Andy 2200. We need to upgrade. Holy fuck. That's fucked up. That's messed up. 6 color Mark Andy 2200. We also have a Mark Andy 830. That one just runs blanks. Dunwoody back in 2002. Okay. Yeah, I never went to school for it. I just learned on the job. I wouldn't have. Nope. Was trained narrow web. Not familiar with that. I've only been doing it for just over 3 years. I am lead flexographic press operator in our flexographic department, though. I mean, there's only 3 of us, so it's not really that hard, but, well, 4 of us, technically. So I just came in at the right time. I came in because the oldest guy there, the lead there then, was semi-retiring, dropping down to 4 days. So they brought me in like March, because at the end of that year, it was 2022. Yeah, they brought me in like March to get me trained up and whatever, to just be another, body in there. Well, because he was going down to 4 days, and then there was one other guy there, so there was 3 of us there at that time. Once I started. So he went down to the 4 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then about 3 months after he went down to that, the other guy that was there quit. Because of money, whatever, issues. He was a funny guy. He was a cool guy. Kind of bummed that he left, but whatever. There was some things that bugged me about him, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. So he quit, so it was just me and old dude that just went down to part-time, so I was basically thrust into, hey, you're running the press now. You have really no choice. So it was stressful, but once I got my routine, and it's fine now. It's just basically second nature now, whatever. But so then after dude left in 2023, beginning of this year, the guy that went down to 4 days, went down to 2 days, so he's only working Tuesday, Wednesday now because he's semi-retired. But once he went down to 2 days, they're like, all right, here you go. Here's lead. I'm like, what? I barely know what I'm doing. So, then I brought one of my guys in, and so yeah. I enjoy the place I'm working at. I just wish I was doing a little bit more money-age. Was it a month? A couple months ago now. Me and my boss went down to Missouri to Mark Andy to do some R&D. That was a good time. Took all day Tuesday to drive down to Missouri. Did the testing on Wednesday. And then went out Wednesday night. Mark Andy took us out and, you know, wined us and dined us and stuff. And I took full advantage of that. So yeah, that's my little flexographic press operator story. What do you do for a living? I make stickers. That's the thing. They've been a department in my workplace since they started the flexographic department in 2004. Labels. I make stickers. I can't spell. I noticed. They started it in 2004 with that Mark Andy 830. It's a three-color pressing, if you're not familiar with it. And then in 2007, they brought in the Mark Andy 2200, 6-color, and they've just been sitting on that ever since. So I don't know if there's much growing. The company I work for, they've got many. They've got a digital electronic department, printing. They've got regular screening, regular screen printing. They've got Sakuris, actually, would be the correct pronunciation. But yes, we don't, not flexographic. We don't have any digital capabilities, but we do have a digital electronics department. We have a screen printing department. We have a cylinder press department. We've got screen making department. We've got R&D. We've got it's about 300 employees ish. We've got our main headquarters, I guess. It's our main facility here. Then we've got one facility in Mexico, I believe. I don't know how well or big that is. And then we've got one facility in China. Again, I don't know how well or big that one is either. But yeah, we've got a digital electronics department, printing department, whatever, and they're growing quickly. We're probably getting close to building them a new building just for digital electronics so they can expand. But yeah, as far as working for the company, I like working for the company. I wouldn't say I like my job. It's still a job. I don't want to fucking be there. But once I'm there, it's fine, I guess, you know. Kind of a little bit lower stress, you know, and easygoing. My boss just, you know, if we get our shit done, he has no issues with us. He leaves us alone all the time. When he's gone, I'm in charge. You know, just in a variety of different print. Right. Yeah, basically, we have a doming department as well, if you know what doming is. That's that's so crazy that you went to school for Flexo, and that's what I do.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Fancy meeting you here,
In the
basically,
event
is what
that
I'm
you are
saying.
experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't know that we're huge, really hugely known. We're out of La Crosse County. We aren't Empire, or I'm not Empire. I'm not Metallics. I'm not Inland. I'm not Northern Engraving. I think that covers it. I'm not Lacrosse Graphics. Might be able to narrow it down with that. Which ones? Inland? Both customers? So Inland and Inland's the biggest. I would say Inland is probably the biggest in my area. And then Northern Engraving. I think they're on the way. I think Northern Engraving is actually on their way out the door. They just shut down their Holman facility. And the West Salem facility doesn't do fucking much. Metallics and Empire. Oh, okay, gotcha. I used to work at Empire 95 to 99. I was a Sakurai cylinder press operator. You're over there often? Really? Oh, shit. I was a cylinder press out. Fuck off. You're joking, right? Either you're a creeper or this is a huge coincidence. I'm hoping for the latter. That's funny. For what, sales, or you know a guy there? Who? You know a guy there? Yeah, you know another guy there too now. Blowing my fucking mind right now. About the biggest coincidence I've ever had in my 2 years streaming. It's fucked up, dude. That's where I am. That's where I've been since March of 2022. It's a great company to work for, honestly. It really is. I feel like I've probably got the best department as far as production wise. Like I said, boss is real chill. Lets us do our own thing, basically. You know, he'll come in and we have questions or whatever, but you trying to get into sales there then, or I would assume? Two years of streaming. Aw, you're just a little baby. Doing better than me, but doesn't matter, whatever. Oh, you want to sell him a press? Oh, I gotcha. What press? Or for what? So into talking about the work thing that fucking I keep forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. HP Indigo Press. Is that's digital. We do have digital, yes. I'm not familiar with that. come on a tour there sometime, and I'm in the Flexo department. That's fucking weird, that dude. Wow. Crazy. Did I even get what I needed? You know what? You said you were into digital sales, so I'm assuming that's a digital press. That doesn't fucking help me. It was pretty easy, right? Industry for 20 years. Nice. Yeah, I did Empire for like the 4 years. I actually got hired there on my 18th birthday in '95. Gives you an idea. I worked there for 4 years, and then I went away from the whole printing thing, and then just came back in 2022. Empire has one. Yeah, sorry to talk about work, but it's pretty amazing that your eyes are that close. Looking up a HP Indigo press. I'm assuming it's a digital
today,
press.
And face the infinite demands of colors and spot inks digital printing has ever seen. From where it doesn't.
Digital printing.
The precisely placed ink is then transferred in direct contact onto a heated blanket, which melts the pigment-carrying particles into a smooth film.
Okay. Overselling that just a little bit, but whatever. We're gonna leave that alone. What am I doing? Is Dude back yet? Yes, yes. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've talked about work on the weekend for fucking ever, so. Blanket plate type transfer, okay. I've got experience on 4-post presses. I've got experience on cylinder presses. I've got experience on clamshells, and now Flexo, and that's about my expertise. And everything else other than Flexo was like 20 plus years ago. So. Ooh. Want to hear another funny story?
Milestone reached.
Started at
Conveyor
no,
belts
I didn't.
can now
That was a
merge,
lie.
split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your
I didn't
factory.
go away after I quit
Fix
Empire.
It
I went over
encourages you
to. I moved
consider
away
investing in
after I left
verticality
Empire.
when it
Moved away.
comes to
That's why I
factory
left
logistics.
Empire. Came
If
back.
you feel
Started
stressed
at
by this
Duratec
complexity,
back in
imagine yourself on the
2000
shore of a vast and calm ocean.
on
Breathe
third
in,
shift screening.
visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
My
Breathe
boss
out,
back
feel
then
refreshed and focused on your duties.
is my boss now. That was a little weird. I walked into that interview when I went there in March, and it wasn't even fair. I knew the HR lady from Walmart because I worked at Walmart for 14 years as well. I knew the HR lady from Walmart, and I knew my boss from 20 years prior. doing with our life right now. Have I gotten... No, I haven't. Okay. This is just a very temporary thing. If I can get it to... There we go. Down, you damn fool. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but whatever. Hey, you're exactly what I was looking for. Now those guys are going to come after me, though. Run! Oh, shit.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Shut up, Ada. Oh, let's see. Nope. There.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Nutritional processor. Interesting. Well, I need steel for that. Can't do that. What do we got left? Caterium. That gray shit that can never remember the damn name of it. Usually found in caves. I don't think there's even a learning thing for bauxite, though, is there? That's iron. Oh, 1.0, yeah, that's when they took out this one too. This had a caterium, a pure, normal caterium right where that fucker's standing. See, I don't take advantage of that either. The blueprint builder, I don't. I know of it. I think I've done one thing of it because I saw it on a video. They like. It was just a blueprint for just stretching out, basically. It was just a blueprint. It had, like, I think 9, if I remember right, 9 foundations and a power mount or whatever, like right in the middle, so it was hidden, so you could, you know, get power everywhere in the 9, you know, yeah, so basically you'd fly in your fucking jetpack thingy. Comes in handy to build modules for production, right? Like I said, I've never done it. I've never built anything hugely scaled. I think the biggest thing I ever built was fuel, and that was like 20 machines doing fuel power up until this playthrough. Nice. Was it fuel power or whatever the hell power that was? Again, I'd take you into my fucking one save and show you. But I don't have it anymore. Oh, yeah. You still got me going on the fucking huge coincidence. It's like, what the fuck? Weird. Funny. Weird. Whatever.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM
Coming
to
for you,
establish
footsteps.
classification and potential application.
How much you got on your playthrough currently? Is that the, like, 200, 300 hour one? And then doming. That was a huge giveaway. Ah. Northern sends all of their doming to us. The shifter knobs on... Oh, another funny story. The shifter knobs on semi-trucks. A guy that is known for his simulator, like 20,000 drop, a streamer, like dropped $20,000 on his streaming setup for trucking simulator. His shifter knob on his truck, it's like way the fuck up here, and he, you know, shifts like this. I can't remember his name. I would know his name if I heard it. But that shifter knob, if you see, it's actually got the pattern that we domed that. We didn't print it on the metal, but we domed it. Always wanted to live out that way just for the pure natural beauty of it. It's a nice area. There's a drug problem, but I think there's a drug problem everywhere. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, there's a definite rampant drug problem. There's still good areas and stuff, so we're in one of them, thankfully. It was pretty bad too. Yeah. Winona's half hour away from us. I could walk out my front door, throw her a rock, and hit Minnesota. Here it's like Zombieland, really. I'm assuming you're up by the cities. That's why I said I would assume you're about 2.5 hours away from me. We were just up at the cities. Went to the Mall of America last weekend. No, 2 weekends. Something like that. That's probably enough. That's what I should be. That's what I should do is sales. I feel like I'm a people person. Ever seen Office Space? What exactly is it you do around here? Well, I take the whatever from this guy and I give it to the buyer. I'm a fucking people person! Losing his shit. Yeah, him. I was gonna say, is that not wood? That was definitely the wrong way to go. That would be fine. the game you were playing, I think it was yesterday. That's another game that I've seen, heard of, and don't own, never played. Oh, shit.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks.
Katerina.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
RimWorld. Yeah, like I said, I've heard of it. Never actually seen it. Didn't realize how simplistic it looked. I'm sure it's not simplistic, but it, like, just, you know, graphics or whatever. This thing, the zip line, isn't really that great.
Research
up
completed.
until you get the big
Quick
power
wire
lines.
Recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Because, you know, when there's a big hole right in your way, kind of makes it a little rough to jump off, come back to the... Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Isa. Just let that go for a bit. Apparently I'm procrastinating of actually building my fucking stuff. Drop that down in quality because you know, I need to save the bandwidth. Just upgraded to 2 gig fiber. Pretty excited about that. Which is why I upgraded my other stuff, because my old board was only a gig LAN. Now I have a 2.5. What you doing, bud? What you doing? Right? Look at the... right? I don't know how bad it was before, but yeah. No. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Pretty fucking amazing. Yeah. I upped my bitrate to 8,000. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube in 1080p. No problems. And I could probably, with the internet we have now, I could probably go to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of them at 1080p. Ow. God, I'm old. Not sure what I'm doing.
Right.
Oh, it was. I guess it was a questionable power supply, so I wouldn't go with it. I would go with a new. Yeah. Power supply and monitor. Oh, you want to do the hard drive too? Yeah, I just got a Windows 11 thing from Penguin. It was like $20. I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that CPU. It's still a beefy CPU from a 7th gen. I guarantee it's probably a little bit of a step up with everything
Of what you.
Yeah, I'm doing, well, at the table, making stuff at 180 frames, 186.
I don't remember. I didn't pay attention that much what I was doing before.
Apparently, I don't know if it's the processor or what, or it's AMD or what, but apparently it takes a bunch of RAM that you have left over and puts it and uses it like for graphical RAM. I was looking at it last night, and it took my 12 gigs I have from my card, and it was taking 30.6 or something like that of my actual physical RAM memory, and like doing that all as one. So like 42 gigs or something like that of RAM for graphic. I don't know how well that. I don't know if anybody is smarter than me that can break that down, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got I think 5 games installed now. I took all my games off of my mechanical hard drives. I've got like 5 installed. I figure that's my base 5. Once I play a game, I'll just install it.
I got this one,
Planet Crafter, Pal World, Money Cleaning Simulator. Pal World's like a 30 gig game. I downloaded it in a minute, 15 seconds. Yeah.
no. Love you.
Look at
That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Dashboard. That one. Cloudbot? Man. My shit ain't working. That's why. There we go. That's why. Now it should work. Oh god, I gotta get... Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta get 7 TV. I gotta get a whole shit ton of plugins. I can't see that. Feels bad, man. Son of a bitch. Can't even remember what the hell they are. There we go. Now my commands should be back up. Oh, I haven't killed any of those. Damn it.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the
Look at
legs
some
of
of those.
arachnids, but
For
with
funsies.
non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers.
Oh, really?
Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer
is gonna
safety
suck.
during exploration.
Did they all attack me already? I think they did.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg.
I'll take that
Research
works.
the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
And they're a big bet. There he is. Never mind. Found him. Gator's there. And run. Grab those. Grab that. Grab that. Ah, fucker. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck you. Grab that. Get fucked. Get up there. That's it. You piss off. I ain't fighting all that with this little piece of shit thing. You followed me up, you rotten prick. You followed me up. That's the first time anything has ever followed me up. Ever. Oops. I'm right there. But I gotta deal with this. Fucking chode. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, you prick. I mean, I'm right here, so you know what's the height in it. Hey, come at me, bro. That's not what I meant, Rick. Here's another question. When I die and come back, does he get all of his life back? Oh, that was good. Wasted fucking 2 hits. You didn't actually hit me. Suck. You're... Oh, you suck so bad. Suppose my death box is down the goddamn way. Where the fuck did that asshole go? Oh. I almost did it myself. Did he fall down too? Alright, well, whatever. That's right, I didn't have anything on me when I fell down. That works. What am I doing with my life? Plates. Gonna need more screws. Alright, 50. No water. Damn it. That seems fine. Oops, there we go.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, fix it.
You shut your damn mouth. I didn't even have any fuel. I don't think. Nope, nope, sure didn't. Usually where she is when I'm here, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need those. Don't need that right now. Probably don't need those. Don't really need that. I could go get some sulfur. Do that. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't have sulfur in here yet.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Classified phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon. Does that not? The hell does that go into? Like remains of an alien. Thing used for man research. Didn't I research that yet? Didn't. There we go.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Shit.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for
already took
research,
those out.
the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay. There's some more over here. Here one. Where is he? Here he is. Can't see. Eh. Did I get him? Oh yeah, look at that. Good enough. Let's see here. 1,000 cable. 1,000 cable? You're gonna waste all my fucking cable. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 2 for me. Nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to
Confibulatory.
achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
I don't have copper sheets yet. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go over here, grab this crash, because I kind of forgot about it. Where are you? Wasted my first one. Ah! You know, I could dodge these better, but I just don't. Where are you? I hear you. Found you. Thanks, bud. Oh. 60 of those. I think that was about
Damaged
it. Oh, I
hard
did see
drive
rotors over here.
successfully
I don't
acquired. All
remember if I picked them
pioneers
up
are
or not on my,
contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result
Thought I
in
saw some
benefits
rotors
to
over
the
here.
Fix-It
Maybe I
mission.
was
Speculation as to
imagining
why there are crashed
shit.
freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Could have been imagining shit. Nope. See, told ya. God damn it. I thought I saw some rotors. All right. We're gonna go get some sulfur just for funsies. We're researching that. There's a lot of wood right there. You suck. Now, is there 2 of you or just 1? Just 1, apparently. Give me some sulfur. Ow! Got that better to do, I guess. Oh my god. Close enough. Good enough, whatever. You know, now that I think about it, there used to be 2 sulfur things down here, and now there's only 1. You know, why do they gotta take everything away from you? Suckers. I'm getting hungry. I said that, and yeah, still hungry. Sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for.
Oh, really?
Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research
have
available.
Those. Make some, what was it, 100? Give me another, or not, apparently. Am I losing my mind? The answer is yes. I thought I could make that on my person. I swear I could make that on my person. Maybe not. That, actually, I'm going to need to make another one. That's going to blow me. Good enough. What did I just say? We're getting a little tight down here. Got plenty of it. I guess not. We're gonna go get some coal. Still pissed that they moved that one. Eek! This up on my way through. Might as well pick up that yellow guy. They all hit me at like once. Ah! How you doing? Forgot about him. Give me those and I'll be on my way. See ya! Oh yeah, I was gonna unlock another hand thing too. Or maybe that's what. Wait on that. What do we got? We got normal? Yeah. Do a little exploring, even though I know could be a limestone around here somewhere. Down here? Yep. Might as well. Yeah, come here. Ah, you fucker. Where is he? Pardon me? What? Where'd he go? Okay. Dude vanished and then just reappeared. What is this? Normal? Eh. A lot of coal. I mess with it. What's up? Good enough. Somebody's here. There's a slug right there. I don't have any. I do. I'm going to lose at least 3 of them. I can guarantee it. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh. Good, Jesus Christ. There's another one down there, isn't there? Yep, the answer is yes. Walk away from there. Kind of want to check out that Timber Town now, or Timber something. Timberborn, that's it. Well, I've got enough. I was just thinking I kind of want to check that out. I'd have to get it and download it, but extra slot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
I'll carry more. I think I'm about, well, I could do that, I suppose. I don't fucking even care about that, but
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
did you give me a bit? Apparently, I think I got my. I think my alerts should be back up and going. Gigantified emote. What? Let's see. Do that. Let's do. Timberborn, $25, huh? Timberborn and the Wandering Village. I think I'm good. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? We're going to do it, because I want to be a beaver. I want to keep my beaver happy. I don't know. Oh, it's on sale. You. Just redid all my shit, so I'm going to have to sign into everything ever. On. Will fail as you learn. Yeah, that's fucking Watch Digger 2. Satisfactory. Oh, yeah, yeah. I agree. Purchase. Install content right there. No. Streaming 2 different places at 1080p. See how long it takes to... Oh, God, it's only a... Okay. Only 944 meg, and I'm done. Then. Let me change my game up here. Nope. You know, oh, Dutch, English, Espanol, French, Italian. You know, I think we're gonna go with English. Yeah. No, I don't agree. Fuck you. Nah. What I was thinking. Music's a little loud. Beginner friendly. What I'd like to see. Oh, we're gonna do that. Because I'm a pansy. I gotta do some volume working here, I think. Good call. Kind of what I was thinking. My settlement. were actually good. Seems like the music a little loud. Apparently there's no apply. All right. My beavers are everywhere. Do stuff. They give you nothing, do they? Don't they? They're like, here, figure it out, fucker. Alright, I don't like this game. Alright, cut trees. Plant crops. Is this like an RTS type of thing? No, there's no drag and drop. Okay. Plant crops. Plant trees. Oh my god. Okay. Landscaping. Jeez. Ball sacks. Bruv. That's like a 3/4 top-down voxel. Okay. That way they won't starve. I'm assuming they can starve. Wood, food, water, housing, okay. District managed, Jesus balls. Damn. That just never gets old. Options. Monuments, nice. Decoration, well-being. My goodness. Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot to unpack here. Campfire. Guessing I'm probably gonna do that. Employs a lumberjack that cuts trees. No shit. Okay. Water pump. Okay. Housing. These are locked, I'm guessing. That looks like a lock. Food, water, shelter. Right. Small pile, large pile. Okay. Double floodgate, triple floodgate. Holy Nikes. Alright, and then underground ruins, okay. More. Yes. Source of metal. Where the fuck? Okay, alright. Alright. Lumber mill. Cut trees to build stuff, right? Plant trees to keep it going, right? Research science to gain science points to unlock other buildable things. Okay. I kind of gathered that, or was thinking that, whatever. So they need all the usual food, water, shelter. All right. So I'm thinking. What is? Oh, so everything there is up. Gatherer flag. So where's the gatherer? That crops. By the trees and the gatherer flag by the berries. The blue bushes, I'm guessing? If I can find the gatherer flag, sure. Food? Man. I'm good. I'm good. Pathways everywhere. They go faster? Okay. Pathways. To learn on stream. With my little tiny brain, pretty much any game is intense to learn on stream. It's what makes for the content, you know? God, this guy's stupid. Underwood. What? I already got the lumberjack flag. It's right there. Find the cut area for your lumberjack. Really? How do you do that? Not under that, apparently. Not connected to a path. Oh, the flags? Okay. Paths and structures. Path. I'm assuming this is path or nah? Nope, it is not. Steps are already a path, I guess. Goddamn city builders, I tell ya. Steps are a path? Okay. What was that green I just saw? And bushes are in the way. Okay. Did mention it's all those things. No, you're good. I kind of figured, I guess I kind of figured it was a city builder. Does that count? What's the green? I'm guessing is just, yep, that path works. It's a path. Is that yellow up there? Or is that my fucking screen? Am I flipping out or closer to where my, like up here? Is that more yellow than down here? Is that a thing? Or am I just seeing shit? Means the sheer distance away from the center base. Oh, okay. Alright. So, I am right. Okay. It will go red if you're too far. Okay. You can loop the paths. Okay. Is there... Never mind. Found it. 12 wood. Where are my current supplies? Okay. So I'm guessing I need housing. Which was fucking where? Right there. Inhabitants 3. I'm guessing that is where it's going to be placed or built once I have enough wood. Duplex, man. All right, let's let them work, I guess. 3, 6, 9. How many beavers do I have? 12? 8. 4. 12. Got it. Perfect. So I need a lumber mill. Unconnected building. How do you... Oh, I see it. Okay. There's steps. Got it. There's a bush right in the way. Hey. Cut that. It wouldn't let me go in front of it. See? Can I delete that? Second from the far left. Now, can I redo that? That's what I'm trying to do. I saw I was short of these trees over here, and now I can't do anything. Okay. Maybe I can. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. There we go. I just saw the red and thought, yeah. How do you delete stuff? Works for me. No. Food. Rotate. That's the map. Nailed it. Dude, I'm the greatest at this game ever. I am the... Tell you what. I basically just beat the game right there. We're good to go. Alright, next game. Let's see. Oh, that does just take 12 logs, so I don't necessarily need a lumber mill yet, or whatever the fuck I was thinking. Lumber mill. Time to learn, but if you give it a good shake, I'd be willing to bet you'd find it addictive. Why does that keep flashing? It's flashing. Stop flashing. Okay. I've got 2 logs. Alright, so I'm gonna guess like that. There. Oh, dude! Game's easy. You know what? Nailed it. Feel like that's endgame right there. We got our water, we got our berries, we got our wood. Actually, that's not even built yet, but whatever. They're just sleeping on the ground. So, okay. You don't, okay. You don't need to necessarily tell how many people, beavers, to go and work that area, apparently, by the looks of it. I do have unemployed beavers. It's never gonna get old. Let's see if I... Okay. Where are you seeing the unemployed? I tried. Well, it's... Figured. I've played one or two city builders before. Waiting for materials. Okay, so top left, I believe. See, 8 adults, 4. Okay, this is workers on. Oh, okay, okay, got it. No. I've got this on priority. The water. How much can this handle? Starting goods, water, and berries. Okay. Where is the wood going? Or are they just taking one log, putting it over here? That's exactly what they're doing. Okay. I was just gathering that. I mean... Oh, fucker. What is this? That doesn't look like wooden stairs. That looks like stairs carved into the damn hill, cliff. Damn it. I wanted to put stairs right here and connect that. Saw that. I've got the water on priority, so... Does it really? Eh. Drought comes, you will need food and water stored. Let's see. Oh. If I need something, I'll ask. That's for sure. I'm usually... Oh, okay. Especially with new games, I'll usually ask questions. Place lumberjack flag. Oh. One of two. There is a tutorial. Look at that. So, okay. All right. Your enjoyment of it. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, Zool. Click and drag. Click and drag. District's building range. I'm guessing this is the district then? How is it not in my building range? Will not be built. Okay, it is. Got it. Why not? Did they get their houses? Can't get all required mail in there. Feel like I'm failing. Start over. Fair enough. Can only one beaver work the site at a time? Work whatever site that site is at a time? And is there working hours? Poor guys are just sleeping in the cold because they don't do that normally. Working hours is top right. 16. Oh, I think I see it right here. Okay. Holy shit, I need something to eat. Oh, there is. Okay. I'm guessing that's tied to maybe this. Oh, yeah. God, dude. I'm the greatest city builder ever. Jesus. My pump's working. I feel like that's not the greatest spot for that, but probably, you know, around here is better. Then they won't have to go as far. How do I delete? Never mind. No, not a lumber mill. Storage. Jesus. just need a task. They can all do the same thing interchangeably. Okay. So you don't have to assign them. Obviously, because I didn't do anything. 6 workers, 3 unemployed. 3. Hey, got my first house. Yay! For workplace priorities. Okay. And if one daddy beaver and one mommy beaver get together and they love each other very much, they make a baby beaver, I'm guessing. You need to create the right conditions for that. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Wow. Candlelight. A little berry white, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. They have breeding tubes. Oh, okay. Well, my way was fucking better. Was arguably better. So, what's going on here? Getting some water. Okay, workplace priority. Got it. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? What you doing? With this faction of beavers? Oh, okay. Little berry white. Candlelit dinner. That's all I got. Damn. 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 All right. Hey, let's go. Getting established here. Hide water. Show storage overlay. All right. I'm gonna need somebody to be planting trees. They go down a lot faster than I was thinking. Shit. Never mind. Well-being. Everybody's pissed. Science. Beaver only. Thought everybody was a beaver. No. Oh, that works too. Plant crops. Well, look at that. Carrots, sunflowers, potatoes, wheat. Spatterdock. Cattail. Sure. So, you know. But goddamn bush is in my way. Can I get rid of that bush? Is he growing? just want that one bush gone. I want a little thing of carrots right there. I don't know how big you need to make these, so we're going to go that big. Got 2 houses going. 4 unemployed. Get it. Take it down. God damn it. Six, 79, 10. So only the adults can work. Must be child labor laws here. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna. What? There we go. Oh. Plant some carrots right here. Again, I don't know how big this needs to be. Are these just... No, it's all storage by the looks of it. Oh, wait. Where's goods? Okay. Where's liquids? Got it. Sure. What's this? Why, what? No good. Selected. Oh. See now. What are you building? What are you doing? Yeah. Ah. I used to have a clock right here. I'll get it sooner or later, but obviously it's not right there right now. What's these dots? Food? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just do... carrots? So you got to do a specific thing, apparently. Really? Thinking I'm lacking on planting trees, because they take down these trees quite quickly. Where are you taking those? 4 of 20. Oh, there's storage there, apparently. I guess. You couldn't just store that in the other thing? I don't know. Tell them what to... Cutting, hold the mouse with it. Need water to survive, build a water pump to ensure a source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to the district center. Piping? Okay. You mean connect it like by pathway? Aw. Well, guys don't have anything to do in their off time. Are happier than ever. Go me! You have reached a new well-being high score. Go me. 2 of them grew up. Aw. GG. Go me. Wet fur. I'm assuming they're taking care of the farming themselves, or do I need seeds? Like, I don't... Right here. Carrot farm. What the hell do you think I want there? Water, fool? What? Farm plot. Build the farm itself. Oh, the... Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's going to need to be bigger than that. Basically, is what you're saying. I did. I did. $25 logs. Wow. Oh, look at that. I got some water. Let's fucking go. It's the small victories. Okay. Sure. Is it 4 o'clock? I need to eat. I'm fucking dying.
What are you doing? Come here, little girl. Come here, baby. Hey, got her. Wanna come up? Come here. Come in. Come in. Hey.
We got a new kitty in like March. Her name is Romy. We have 2 cats. Your tail. Oh, you kind of saw her. There's her tail. She is. We got her at about 4 months old in like March, April. She was. I don't believe she was in a real good way from who we got her from. So, we had to get her on. She had kind of a lip thing going on. I don't know, it looked like it was raw. I guess she had kind of a contusion in the back of her throat, which made her cough really weird. So we had to get her on medication, got that all cleared up. He's doing good now. But I think they had like a lot of animals there, and she was a little bit, what's the word? Neglected. There it is. Oh. And then our older one, oldest one, older one, our other cat is just turned 10 August 1st. My youngest boy just turned 10 July 26th on my birthday. We share a birthday. Two cats, 2 boys, 1 woman, and me. Okay. I am 100% going to run out of trees. That's the squad. Yeah. We manage. Ish. Oh, hey, you know what I didn't do? I forgot how I did it. Here we go. That. I didn't do that. Look at you tiny little bastards going. 70%. There we go. 5 unemployed. Jesus Christ. Somebody get to cutting trees or something. I don't know. There's that one. What are you doing? Okay, working, apparently. And that is already full. Holy crap. This. Future purposes, I guess. I don't know. Is this built? It is! Wow. Okay, okay, now they're going. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need bigger farms, ain't I? farm plot. Definitely gonna need. Thinking, I don't know. 30 carrots. Oh. All right. No. Orange. Damn you. This stuff is just wasteland, I'm guessing. You can't really grow on it. Oh, hey, look at that. If you bring water near it. Gotcha. Okay, so... Alright. And I saw you can actually right here. Landscaping. Damn. Block water. I'm not sure why you would want to do that, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. What the hell is this area? That looks a bit different than the other one. I guess I'll figure it out sooner or later. Later you will get TNT. Oh, to block the dams? Okay. Or unblock the dams. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Blockage. Got it. Okay. I am going to do this, that. I'm going to do this. Then do this. There, I got trees for a little bit, at least. Anyway, this guy is okay, okay. Inventor. Productivity. Everybody's an adult. Uh-oh. That means there's aging in this game. God damn it. Okay, so... Alright. A lot of shit in here. Wow. Okay. Oh. Meh. I'm totally not even reading, reading any of this, like, tutorial shit. Gatherers also need food. Build a gatherer flag near some blueberry bushes. Gatherers will automatically gather berries within the flag's range. You can see the range by selecting the gatherer flag. I didn't do that, did I? Wait a minute. Oh, got it. Okay. So they are gathering. Never mind. I should do this then. Fuck it. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of blueberries. Okay, you talk me into it. Oh, yeah. Ruh-roh. Needs power to operate. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Power! Look at that. Water wheel. Figured as much. This is going... Right. Power wheel. Power shaft. Okay. In water on a river bank. Okay. Beaver operated. Oh, backup source of power. Oh, okay. All right. Transfers power. Got it. Maybe. So. The shafts, they're not, like, running all around, are they? These things? Oh, yes, they are. Blueberries. Berries, whatever. I know this goes in the water. I feel like those things aren't going to go up that hill. None of that. None of that. Whether I needed to do that, I don't know. Maybe it'll work one day. Kind of a ways away from the wood, I realize, but, you know. Hopefully they'll just grab those. I don't know. Science. Yeah. Science, bitch. Where'd you go? Permeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Okay. Tunnel. Still no carrots. Let's see. I think I'm gonna end it 4 o'clock. Really don't have to, I guess, but I'm fucking starving to death. I think this was everything worked like right away. It was amazing. But yeah, I think we'll be broadcasting in 1080p from now on. So that's cool. I'm excited about it. Yeah, I guess I will see you guys possibly tomorrow night for a bit, maybe. Not sure what we'll be doing. Yeah. All right. I gotta go eat. Zool, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you chatting. All that good shit. And I'll probably see you, I don't know, somewhere around. Later, everybody.